Already, I do believe we are live. Greetings, adventurers. Welcome to another entire place from Rise of Forbidden West. But today it's time to punch those spacemen. If they aren't an endangered species yet, they will be when I'm done with them. Which I feel like summarizes every entity in this game. If it isn't endangered yet, it will be when I'm done. God, I hate myself sometimes. I'm currently trying to overwrite some vibes and not be a robot right now, which is a little difficult, not gonna lie. Um, but we're working on it. We're working on it. Dude, such a giggling. Welcome, Ben. Welcome to hell. Now if the game would load and I can get to some spacemen punching, that'd be lovely. And by punching, I mean stabbing. Because unfortunately,
from that
can't punch.
we were talking about.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want. Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a reason.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need.
We can kill him for it. We don't need him to operate that thing. He's here with the machine. Why not kill him and take the machine?
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
At the strike table, listening to death metal. I saw a metal flower here. Oh, can I not break that one? Why is this here?
Well, now I know where metal flowers come from.
Oh,
Last-ditch effort to stop the Pharaoh Plague. Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse.
Did you see Katalo's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grapefruit.
That is a happy thought.
bruh.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
Aloy's just like, yeah, no, don't even try to talk to that bitch.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Oh, I love how this thing looks.
It's all going to be okay. I'm focused now.
Hello, Katana.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I need to give him a ride on one of those things soon.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and And she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
I was hoping we could talk.
Oh, shit.
I'm not going anywhere.
Wrong
I
hitbox.
need to get some things ready.
As do I.
I need to examine the object. There we go.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through. Looks like there's still holdouts in that rebel camp.
Let me find... What's his face? Oh!
There you
there's
are.
Zelda. Oh, I've already read that. Woman writing a letter. Holographic replica of a painting from Tilda's mansion.
I trust everything is all right. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years, Luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Does she have no skin other than on her hands and her face? Because, like, every time I keep looking at how her neck goes into her shirt, and I think that's all metal.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas,
Real skin.
I found data on a
enough.
man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
Yeah.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Does not think very highly of Verbena.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
If he didn't try to strangle anyone.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
Another instance. Wait, nope, I wanted... there.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
I found it interesting that they rigged, because that conversation was a duplicate from when we first met this lady. I found it interesting that they rigged for this room and the previous room.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who I truly am.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Place your bets now, folks. Do you think Tilda Vandermeer will die? Current running bet is yes.
Before I forget, I wanted to plant you. I just know they meant a lot to you.
Thank you.
With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that it's not a battle I am going to win. Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but it seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
Orb. What the fuck is wrong with me? Characters having an intense emotional conversation. Me. Orb. Either she dies or starts hitting on Aloy, given how awkward the latter would be. I'd vote the four of her. Alright, time to find Zavala. Where the fuck did he go? Oi.
Did you need something?
Oh, piss. He kind of startled me.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Sir, the only reason why you're still alive is because I need you to work on that weapon. As soon as you become obsolete, I'm stabbing you. Let's talk about the weapon.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
I could kill you and dismantle it.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
I mean, reasonable. I probably would have done the same.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I'm sorry, you wanted to kill me?
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
You manipulative son of a bitch.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Fine.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Would have interrogated him about that, but oh well. Okay, I can't upgrade this bloody boy, unfortunately. Might. I do want to override the hippo, but I need tusks, and I don't really feel like getting those. Because, hippo is dangerous. Alrighty. Well, on what level is this quest? upgrade. So I'm at level 30 right now. This is a level 35 mission. Oh, that was a voice crack. Alright,
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
nope. Time to go.
Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
Do not let him out of your sight.
You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Yep, he's gonna die. Talk to companions, optional. Always good to talk to folks before you go out and do things. Silence.
Remember, we need to get get Silen's weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with it. I promise.
Good. Without it, there's no pain.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those Spectres. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look.
Is this focus a different color?
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
Why do I have a feeling this is gonna end in something? Oh, god damn it, I can't even open up the on-air screen without the game pausing, so I can't even censor if anything happens. Chat, do we take him up on it? You know what? This game's not rated M, we should be fine.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
She's like, well, drink?
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace,
They paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
Huh.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
Okay, it didn't go anywhere. We're good. We're good.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point. With my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
It didn't go anywhere.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Buddy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks.
Here, buddy.
Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know.
See, Ben. And Buddy's screaming at me.
You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad.
Just a couple of scars, nothing big.
I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Place your bets now, folks! God, I'm a horrible person. Big emotional conversation as soon as it ends. Alrighty, folks, let's wager on how she dies.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
Water.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky.
What's unanswered? Like, we know these fucks left, right? Sirius has exploded. Or maybe not, probably not actually. They're probably just a bunch of lying scumbags who are gonna come back later for a prequel. Woo. But, I don't know. That's the only thing that I could possibly think about. Of, like, what do we not know? If Sirius is actually really blown up, or are they just saying it is for a cover story?
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. the more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Sounds like someone needs an uprising. Guess what I'm good at?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do.
I knew there were multiple people pinging the Gator in this base. I knew it.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Alrighty, now we gotta go talk to Katalo. Hey, dude.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Katalo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremor Tusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
I could have sworn we already tested that. Yeah, no, you beat up a Ravager. You electrified it. Fucking tased the damn thing. You want to go back and find another one? You... Whatever gets the blood pumping, I guess, but...
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were Tenakth, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. I'll see you soon, then.
It will be my honor.
Yep, you.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to continue our chat?
Never mind.
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
I guess I exhausted all the dialogue there. What the hell? Something new in here. What's this? Oh, Paul's focus.
I miss Varl. It still hurts to think about him. I don't know if the pain will ever really go away. When I find that bastard, Eric, I'm gonna make him pay.
Kinda clunk against the door.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking them to
Alright, that's the exit I need to go to. Alrighty. Let's not get jump scared.
You return. Something else?
Never mind.
I'll be going.
As you wish.
Alright, now I've had a chat with everyone. It should be, 1040, 970, 900, 7150, 57, 54, 48. Oh, alrighty. Can I not dismantle cores anymore? Alrighty, showing the map. Go to the rendezvous. This is our nearest campfire. So let's head on out. I am probably gonna regret going out without making potions. I have made a mistake. Or buying machine muscle. I made a second mistake.
Rain. Feels cool against my skin.
Alrighty, our rendezvous is looking... Up. Up a little bit more, just in case. A little bit more. A little bit more. Clear the mountain, clear the mountain, clear the mountain.
There it is. That shield must be the glowing lights that Moth saw.
Alright, let's grab the core off this Titan. Which I now realize looks like a squid. Wrong way. Send. Oh. I'm getting a call from somewhere in Texas. Fuck that noise. I don't know who that is.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
No way back. We have hit this point.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
The Sunwing just vibing.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Oh. The Sunwing's in the fucking way!
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others.
The fucking Sunwing!
Shall we?
Everyone's just clipping through the damn thing. I'm sorry, Wyatt.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
Wow.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Wait. Oh, that was me scanning around. A little stupid, ignore me. Ooh. What is this? There is a dead clamberjaw here. This does not make me feel safe. Multiple dead clamberjaws. And watchers. Red eyes. Oh.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Hey, get down! You fucking moron, get down! Where in the hell? Where are these skittery bastards? Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Ravager cannon, frost billbacks. This is what I call a combat encounter. Well, I would call a combat encounter if I felt like doing it the normal way. Spectres, weak to plasma, I believe? If I remember correctly? Acid plasma, yeah. There you are, you shiny bitch. Come on, let me scan you, damn it. Looking at one so far. Yes. Oh, whoa.
Company.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
Alright, that one goes there. This one goes here. Unfortunately, I can't override these things. Bro, he blends in. What the fuck? Nanoplate resources.
Anytime you're ready.
Attack removal. Attack removal. Ability removal. Alright, that means I'm gonna want... Get it right... What the fuck was that?!
I'll follow you in.
Motherfucker's gonna explode in a minute. Hold on. What? Or not. Oh, there he goes. No. Wait. Optional?
Pick
Bruh.
it up if you need it.
Shut.
It's not beer, but it'll do.
Did you just enrage yourself?
It's here when you want it.
You are
We gonna attack or what?
enraging yourself. Sir. Now is not the time to do drugs. This dude just enraged himself like twice in like 3 seconds. Alright.
Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
Shut. What I can do, I can go back up there, call a Skywing, and just not deal with this.
Hey, just here. This'll help.
Stay down. Stay down. Swear to God. Alright. I'm making good progress. Relatively.
What are we waiting for?
For the thing to stop being suspicious of me? What the fuck? How did I miss that? Bruh. The other one is just so fucking clueless it has no idea what's going on. This one's a little bitch.
Just a blade of grass.
I could theoretically use tear on it, right? But
Anytime you're ready.
and boom? Where's the boom? Bruh. Where's the fucking boom? Oh, you're shitting me.
I'll follow you in.
Shut up. Alright, this is risky, but
Gotta get more
Yeah,
hits in
that's
before the
gonna
plasma
blow.
blast.
but suddenly, Mount cannot enter this location. Then why the fuck did you give me the option? Okay, there we go. Alright. Boom? Boom. Aaron, get your ass back here. You fucking dunce. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That guy's standing real close to an explodey boy.
I guess we're not going for stealthy.
No, we are. Get back, get back here, bitch. Bruh. You're shitting me. How the fuck?
Say all you want.
Piss off, please.
That's the quick way to take it down.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I'm gonna want to... What in the fuck was
You want
that
a taste
noise?
of this?
Okay, I'll take it, but... My dude!
Now we're talking.
Wait, hold on. This was a nice fair to ask. Electric damage.
Hey, Aloy.
Uh-oh. Oh, nope, 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 nope. We are running. We are going. Come on, please, there's a grapple point somewhere. Up. Get up.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
Around the corner. Lose me. You can kill Aaron all you want. Dude's got infinite health and infinite ammo. But I'm the one who has to worry about deaths in this run. Speaking of Death's his errand. Oh, great. Fucking moron is... Alright. Hey, bruh! You're fucking blocking my shot!
Here we go!
Get down!
Bottoms up!
Quit fucking enraging yourself! You're gonna waste your potions.
Come on! I grab it if you need it.
What the fuck is this guy doing? What the fuck? Okay. Game?
Well, I'll just leave it here then. Here we go!
Yeah. Come on. Perk back up so I can finally finish off that fucking plasma. There we go.
It's here when you want it.
There we go.
Plasma's gonna blow!
Bruh. Hopefully that'll do enough damage to kill it. If not, then I'll have to do another one.
Gets the blood flow, doesn't it?
Throw the needle. There we go. Stay down. The other one's a little bit suspicious of us. Get down here, motherfucker! Do I have to push you? Alright, you know what?
Plasma! Hit it with plasma!
No shit. Oh, there's a third one! Did not know there was a third one! Ah!
Now this is why I came along.
Okay, thanks. Take aggro.
You sit this one out?
Yes, I am setting this one out. I am running from this.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Bruh.
I wish I had a glider.
Alright.
I guess I'll find another way.
Bunch of dead red eyes. What? Bruh, is he still aggroing those two? What the fuck?
I'm not really built for climbing.
Sorry, Errand.
Okay. A shitload of dead red eyes.
Can we please leave the cave now?
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
Oh!
We
Bot?
killed a great many.
Bot! Bot! Time to kill. Ban. Bot.
When we landed here, their salvage may prove useful to you now.
I hear crunchy noises. Why do I hear crunchy noises? Whomst? Whomst is being crunchy. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose. Here we go.
You know, you say that, and then you immediately say, here we go, as if you're trying to engage in combat. Sir. Piss off. Piss off. Piss off.
You need it. It's a weak spot. Hey, watch this.
I love that ability. Uh-oh. Reload, reload, reload. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Come on, explode, damn it. Whoa, what the hell? Bruh. Reload. Oh, come on.
Attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Oh, hey.
All right, it looks like Zoe's giving us some supporting fire.
I did not mean to pick that. I meant to pick this.
You okay?
No.
Don't you go dying on me!
Alright, come on. Grab.
Oh, that was a decent shot, I guess.
Go on.
Better than any Oseram.
We're good. It's fine. I'm fine.
Find anything?
Yeah.
God damn y'all. Fucking. Oh, yes. Whenever I want you to enrage, you don't. But whenever I'm hiding in a hole, you fucking chug like 50 of those things. What the hell? Yeah, thanks for the bolts that I wasn't close enough to pick up. Sir, I need you to stay by me. Alright. Search the red eye. Anything else got loot that I want? Another red eye. Got a metal floor.
We should move on.
Tired yet?
Yep.
Metal flower.
Yeah! Clear those weeds.
Bags are giving way. We're through.
I grab it if you need it. It's not beer, but it'll do.
You have ammo, bitch? You have ammo? No? Then shut up. Bruh. Where in the... Oh, piss.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
You aren't winning this time.
Get it.
And now's a good time to hit it with plasma.
Ah, yes. When it's dead. Hear crunchy noises. Who's being crunchy? Let me hop up, damn you, game. I want that loot. Fucking. This shit hurt me? No? Okay, it's just weird gold shit. Okay.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead ones handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
I hear someone being crunchy. Hold up. Spawn trigger? There's the spawn trigger.
Guess it could work against that machine.
More specters. I'll attack when you...
Okay, we got 3 of them. Doing their own little loops. He's doing that. This guy's just doing it back and forth.
You gonna attack or what?
Shot.
Hit it again.
Working on it. Oh. Woo. Up, 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 up. Oh shit, they're over there. Okay, you guys are putting in work. Oh, come on, you're shitting me. Motherfucker is angry. Thank you.
For a woman. Sorry, Aloy.
Oh, you're shitting me. Whoa.
You want me to stop this one, Aloy?
Yes. Shut the fuck up. And help me out here.
All of them.
Melting down.
Here, at least. Let's push on.
Time to loot the corpses.
Any good loot?
A little. Any good loot, sir? You think you're getting any of it? Oh, it's a oh no, disc launcher. Shit, okay. If I'd seen that earlier, I might have taken that up, but no, I gotta deal with fucking parkour. Go ahead and get a reload in. Alrighty.
Here, up this rock.
Up, damn you. Up.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
don't know which one that is, but they're doing something.
Looks like the others have things under control.
You shoot like a new tower, Aloy!
No, I shoot like a bitch with a gun.
Cosmos building something.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
Yes.
Well, then we won't fight at once, that's for sure.
The answer is yes. Oh no. Angry. Whoa!
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
How in the fuck? How did I not hit a death
I'm
plane?
okay. I'll climb back up.
How was this not a death plane? How did I barely take any fall damage? Well, time to RP the mountain goat again.
Turn this around.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Now we're talking.
Dude, just punch it.
Come on. Up the slab.
Aloy,
want the loot.
Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Beep boop, beep boop. Come on. Where? Up the slab, and then... God damn you, game. Please, give me the front here. Grab the ledge, there we go. Uh-oh, I hear a beepy boy. Oh, cutscene. Try to got small. What?
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Oh, what the fuck?
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
Whee!
What is that?
Spikes out! Woo!
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Is it a fucking Thunderjaw? A Thunderjaw!
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content. Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Yeah, slaughter spines. I don't think I
Your
said spikes now,
maneuver,
but...
as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flew back to the cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Oh, we make a new god? We're making a new machine god! Yes! Spinosaurus?
Aloy.
Yeah, I know.
In case we don't make it,
I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
Shut the fuck up. And I get that. I fucking mood. But shut.
That a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
Oh. There you
Plasma will
are.
make quick work of it.
Bruh. Alright. Oh.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, because that'd have made it nice and easy.
Is that the only one, or we got two this time? Looks like we only got one. Maybe.
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
Yeah, they sound like they got it. All under control. Corner. Oh, piss! There are two of them.
Let's
time to
smash
fight.
these.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Move along. Kill your enemy.
Out of ammo.
Some help here.
Ah! I need some help too, Chief. Don't worry. Ah! Uh-oh.
You okay?
No. Okay. Now it's time to reload and get ready for a focus shot. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Boom.
And they went boom. Let's dent some metal.
Hey. Get his ass. Bonk. Whoa. Fuck off, squid face. Oh. You know, everyone should stop talking shit whenever I'm fighting multiple aliens. A little bit.
Take him down.
Uh-oh. Angry. Uh-oh. Oh, piss. What the fuck? That's new. Oh, hey. Fuck off. We're running into water.
Okay. Hands easy.
Whoa! Watch it. What the hell? Oh, I forgot about the bullet spikes. Up, 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 up. Come on, up. He's angry. Alright. What the hell? They're still fighting there? What the hell? Oh no, we still got. Oh no, never mind, that one's dead. Up, 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 up. Move. Move! Move! Should be able to grab this disc launcher off this one. Of course, this one. Pulse cannon. There it is. This pair should do it. There we go. Spectre pulse cannon. I'll grab this cannon. Oh, that's death. Well, let's mark that one. 5, 6, 7. I'm almost at 40 deaths with this run.
As clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flow back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or we'll find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Machine gun go burr.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
Go ahead and get geared up.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through. I guess
Gotcha.
not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
1.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
That one's still up there.
Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
I'm working on it.
It's here when you want it. Bottoms up.
Ammo? No, you're enraging yourself again. Bruh. Get your ass down. Ready, set, fire.
You got its weak spots.
And
It's gonna explode.
no shit, Sherlock. Hopefully it'll explode enough, though. Oh no, forgot about the other one. Alright. Oh! Piss off. Okay, get to the entrance. Get to the entrance. Game, quit making me lag on this. I can handle it.
Yeah.
To the right, I think.
Ah, there. Heard a clang. There are motherfuckers abound.
Left.
Oh, my hand's up. Hello.
can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
Piss. Around the corner. No, thank you. Oh, thank you. Can I climb my way out of this? No? Alright. Big boy.
We'll assist you, Aloy. As do I.
Bruh. Fucking. Alright. Yeah.
We've got your back, Aloy.
They got distracted. And on the run, apparently. Got that thing on the ropes, alright. Nice job, folks. But...
Come here!
Well, they're having a time. They pop off his gun?
Yeah, that's gonna blow. I'm coming to use it.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Over here, Aloy.
What? Who's where? Wait, if he's a— oh, hey, Zavala. Hi. Where am I going? I guess over here. Where the fuck? Boomst? Boomst? Who are you fighting? Oh, I hear a chirpy boy. Boomst?
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
How do I... where? Oh.
Now, this place is gonna come down around our ears.
Hold the move.
Says the guy who doesn't have to carry much.
Cutscene.
They'll come for us. No doubt.
Yeah, well, when that happens, this thing on my back better work.
Let's just hope you haven't damaged it with all your jostling.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Oh, piss, we're gonna run into one. Look at this. What the fuck?
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Martinez, inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it. You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our faces.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Hey, Aloy, we're... Time machine filled! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as all but hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
We got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Weak versus fire.
You and me. We make a hell of a team, don't we?
I'm taking you down!
What is he being against again? What the fuck? Oh, ice and fire. Okay. Should be able to work with that. Go ahead, keep laughing like a goddamn maniac. Your fucking Enderman looking ass.
Not much without your shield, are ya? You're done for!
Uh-oh. Happy I took that. Oh, you bitch.
Whoa! I can't let him catch me. This is the end for you!
Or me. Oh, hey, watch that. You do
Time
a lot
to
of
shut
shock
you up.
damage. You do a lot of shock damage. Oh, what the hell? Where the fuck do you come from? Okay. Ooh, spicy. Oops, be that.
There is no escape.
Take a serial killer, plug him into a VR headset, and give him some funky magic powers, and there you go. Stained, spread, substained. Okay. No, actually no, I want spread blast, because if I... Yeah. Weak against fire and ice. He's gonna blink and try to find me. There he goes.
You've done well.
Quietly now.
Now give it up.
Now!
Cut. I don't have stamina for that.
Oh. Piss. Well, I forgot I changed from sustained first.
You can draw it out. I'm enjoying it.
Sir, I need you to piss the fuck off. Uh-oh. You know, I could do what I did for Gala and literally just fucking, Oh, I'm gonna explode in a second. Let's... Oh, right in the line of sight, too? Oh, you're shitting me. Fine. Fine. What were the kinds he was immune to? Water and electric. Whoa. No. Where the fuck are you? There he is. Uh-oh. I don't think I hit him. What the fuck was that, dude? Oh, you are a tough bastard. Okay. Melee is not the option here. Alright. Okay, yeah, no, this is gonna be a wipe.
But all good things must come to an end.
Sir, I need you to shut so that I can focus. Oh, come on. Piss off.
Feeling better.
I'm out of berries. He's gonna blink over. There he is. Got him with one. Oh, there he goes. Yeah! Okay, melee, not the move. Melee is not the move. Oh, gotta grab this aggro somehow. How did I grab your aggro? I'm behind the wall. Okay. I don't even know how I'm doing.
Taylor, are you there? I'm on my way to help.
Oh, half
Just
half
need to
health.
find my way in there.
Wait, no, I need to get away from that. That's gonna explode. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hey, back up, please. Oh, and that's a death. Okay.
That was better than hollow training.
Bruh. Alright. Am I muted? I'm not muted. Alright.
I've waited so long.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
Whoa. I can't let him catch me.
Okay, melee, not play. Do not tase me, you son of a bitch. Whoa, hey.
I'm taking you down!
Where the fuck is he? Alright. Oh, whoa! Okay, I forgot I needed to tag him every time. Okay. Bruh. I get him a little stupid, he ain't gonna rub it in my face. Whoop. Nope. Adios. No, thank you.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
Aloy, stop talking shit. Stop talking shit.
You're done for!
Up. Alright. Pearson Shredder is not play. No.
Use these hides. Can change how this ends.
Got that, didn't ya? This is the end for you!
Not the same. Demon. Hurt. Hey. Power. Great. Adulation.
Time to shut you up!
Wait, where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's down there, okay. Nope. Oh, hey! Motherfucker's just using no clip.
Taylor, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Yeah! Just need to find my way in there.
Nope. Oh, thanks for the animation cancel, I guess.
I tell you, this is fun.
Why don't you just let me put up a fight? Whoop! Beep, beep. I don't know how I dodged that shit. Whoop. Excuse me. How the fuck did I hit that? Okay. He's gonna blink up here in a second. Or he's just gonna suffer down there. Sir? He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. I just want to get up Auntie's blender. I've been muted this entire time while making snarky commentary.
He's almost down.
I don't know what's going on either, people who just tuned into stream. I think I just broke him. I genuinely think I just broke him. This is the sound of a broken man.
Just a little more.
This guy's supposed to be an intimidating final boss, but like... Sir? This is what 1,000 years does to a person. Kill.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Kill him.
Now we're having fun, right?
Get him right in the throat, just to be sure. Come on.
You okay?
I will be. in time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're alright.
Rip him to shreds.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Up. See. Alright.
Is everyone alright down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Nemesis. Something tells me that's an explosive. Whoa! Explosives. Sorry, was just missing my headset. Alright, Edgelord is down, so.
I'm almost there. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
Bruh?
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Get his ass. Get his ass! Kill.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars.
Or we could kill you and no move on.
With Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Prime?
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
What the fuck is that? Whoa.
I've heard that before.
What the fuck is that? The ultimate Far Zenith exoframe. Can morph into multiple forms, while gold armor-like plates can become devastating weapons and gravitationally reattached when torn off. Plasma unit. Ability removal. Siege mortar. barrage of explosives. Rapid long-firing energy range. Why does it have gun tits? Acid and plasma. Attack removal, ability removal. Hold on, where are those? Oh, on the back of its legs. Enhance its jump with fire.
Why you're holding back?
I can do some damage. I better skin that thing first.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, okay. Reload. Uh-oh. Made a mistake.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Piss off, please.
Much better.
Get in the puddle, get in the puddle, get in the puddle, get in the puddle.
Death brings only darkness. I can take you to the stars.
I don't want the stars. I want to leave this arena. Uh-oh.
Fight on, and you will lose.
I can target its gold plating.
I am on fire.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
Oh, okay. Do not land on me.
You cannot win.
Do not land on me. That is rude. Sip.
Much better.
Whoa! Bitch! Took fucking shield away. Rude. What the hell is this status effect? Notebook. Tutorials. Status effects. Some kind of circle. It's not being shown. That doesn't do burning damage. I'm gonna want that does purge. Alright, I've gotten those done. Edit waves. And 3% to all defenses. Okay, that's actually pretty fucking good. Buildup of acid and fire. I'm gonna want that on the bow that does acid damage. Do I have any bows that deal fire damage? Because when I bought one that does fire damage. Was no, not that one. That's Regala's Wrath. That one is just cleaving. That one's the Berserk, but I don't have any mounts here. Oh, bruh. Well, ready to roll.
Say the word, and I'll stay my hand.
Oh, no. Piss off, lady.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
Go away. Go away. I don't like you. Ah, shit.
Hit her! And this!
Oh, what the hell? Arm guns? What the fuck? That wasn't listed.
Oh, cut these fast.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Oh, nope. You do fire damage, not lightning damage. And that's a death. We are currently at 40 deaths. Woo! So that means... What's the symbol for 50? In Roman numerals? Well, fuck it. I'm just gonna find the symbol now.
I can endure. You cannot.
I better
Wait.
scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Move.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Woman, listen. I don't want to go to space. Space is kind of stupid. Space is kind of cringe. I want to be left alone.
Good. Better.
Please just leave me alone. And get the fuck off
This
this
is a
goddamn...
mockery of the world Elizabeth wanted.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Ah, shit.
I'll shut you
Ask
down.
yourself why you're holding back.
I don't want to go to space. I don't want to go to space. I don't want to go to space. Piss off. Well, that's 41. Now, I'm gonna start counting, currently looking at 2 from Tilda. I got 3 from Magala.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Before I can do some damage.
Oh, come on. You are bullshit, woman. Bullshit. Oh, come on.
Execute attack pattern Sigma.
You're shitting me. What the hell? Oh, of course I put on spread does the same.
I can endure. You cannot.
You can shut up. That's what you can fucking do, woman. Piss off. Oh no, gun.
Elemental ammo is making no gold plate.
This won't work, Tilda!
Please just go away.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
We are dealing with a maniac in our suit of armor. I am not liking my odds.
I'm wounded. I need to...
Against the lightning.
Woman, shut. Uh-oh. Airstrike. That's...
You can only endure so much.
You know, I should have said yes and then just stabbed her. Or not run away whenever she is summoning the thing.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Uh-oh. 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 Forgot how to reload.
Target active!
Might have made a mistake. Yep, I made a mistake. Wait a minute, I have a... Do I have a load? 427. God damn it, that's not before the mission. I don't want to have to redo the mission now. Quit that!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I don't want to go to space. I don't want to go to space. Don't make me go to space, woman. Don't make me go to space.
The gold pigs are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
I have you.
You're not gonna beat me.
Whoop.
Take us up.
Oh yeah, reloaded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forgot to change the collision on that. Oh. No. No.
I can endure. You cannot.
You are gonna shut, woman. Aggro, lose aggro, lose aggro. No!
Elizabeth saw hope and rebirth. We can deliver that. Together.
Oh, you know what? Fuck you! Legs.
I'm not going with you!
Nope, legs are not. Legs are not an option. Legs are not an option.
It's powering up!
Oh.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
Target lock!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Piss off, woman. Piss off, please. Go away. I don't want to go to space.
I beg you!
I don't want to go to space. Don't make me go to space. My brain stop. Am I cold? Did you just fucking wipe my shield, you asshole? Uh-oh.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Reload. Oh no. Oh god.
truly want to hurt me.
Oh, dodge, dodge, dodge.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
I can endure. You cannot.
Oh, get out. Come on, reload, 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 reload.
Strike now.
Go away. Oh god, I'm gonna die here. I don't have any heals. Up, I dodged right into that.
I wish to warn you.
Up. 1 second. I could have sworn I died 4 times and you... Alright, 1 second. Chat, I will be right back. I need to go handle something. I think I might be bleeding. Alrighty, I am back. Hold on, I wanna see something. I wanna look at this. I wanna look at this thing. This is some fucking... I don't even know what to call this. I don't even know what to call this thing. Like... My first thought was Death Penguin, but... I don't even know. Guess those are the laser spikes. It's got this freaky ass mandible thing going on. Gun tits. Well, it's got like parrot feet. Meanwhile, you have tiny little Aloy here. Can I clip through the floor? No, I still have a fucking physical body, okay. Look at that. Meh. Well. That's a fucking anime moment right there. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm hesitating on fighting this thing. You're shitting me. Just, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The fact that this is a fucking option. Alright, I'm sorry about that. Time to stop fucking around and actually fight the same thing.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Whoa! And I'm immediately fucking my ass kicked. Happy I did that.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Shitting me. Uh-oh.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Oh, fucking hell.
I gotta hit those gold plates.
You've taught me, Aloy, and I would learn more from you.
Uh-oh.
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Surely nothing is worth this pain.
Not going to space.
Oh, it's quick.
If you want humanity to survive, you must live.
I'll shut you down.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Well, I need to turn down.
ammo's making a dent in those gold plates.
Don't make me hurt you!
Oh, yes. Go away! Oh, that did not craft in time.
Why do you not value your life?
That is a long conversation that I don't think you want to have, Chief.
This won't work, Tilda!
Oh, piss off. Piss off.
I can endure. You cannot.
Uh-oh.
How long can you keep this up?
For a while. I am a stubborn son of a bitch. Oh. Ow.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
You're not gonna beat me!
This can only end one way.
Yeah, with me blowing you up. What the fuck is that? That's new.
Powering up!
Ow.
It's using those gold plates to power its attacks.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Better hit it before the plasma flows.
Uh-oh. Come on, over here, over here.
Activate!
I'm not going with you! Oh, that was fast.
3 weeks again, acid and plasma. Okay.
Fire barrage!
Wipe that. Oh, ow. Yep, nope, that's a wipe. Yep, okay,
I've
so
seen
that's
your life, Aloy. It should not be lost.
5. Hopefully dying will reset this thing's health since I lower the difficulty. Listen, it's in the game, don't judge me. It's in the game, I'm gonna exploit.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Oh! Ah, come on!
Don't make me hurt you! This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Come on. Uh-oh.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I should aim for the gold plates. I'm not giving up.
I can can endure. You cannot. Enough is enough!
You're shitting me. Alright.
There is no reason to hide.
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo. That suit won't protect you!
Take her down!
I get this is supposed to be fun of awesome game, but
want to hurt me.
Damn.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates. Gotta take out those gold plates to stop those attacks.
What the hell? What the fuck was that?
You're not taking me till win!
I don't want to go to space. Leave me alone.
I can endure. You cannot.
Uh-oh. Grab spikes. Grab spikes. Whoa. Ow. Uh-oh.
Quick!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I'll shut you down!
You were Elizabeth's heir, but now you've outdone her. You think you can stay here and survive?
Yes. I am one stubborn mother fucker.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Go away.
This won't work, Tilda!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Oh, that thing's fast. Powering up.
Uh-oh, boot gun. Oh no, not the boot gun. Not boot gun. Oh god.
Against the lightning.
Oh, come on. Cover shield, cover shield.
I needed that.
Oh, nope, nope, no, no, nope, 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 nope.
How much pain are you going to take?
few more hits.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Still in this fight.
This world will die. You don't have to. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Up, out the way.
Go down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Gotta get in as many hits as I can.
I am the only way you get to live, Aloy!
Get up and... Alright, 5 deaths. Loot.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Put her out of her misery. She's still alive.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
The armor clipping?
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
No, it's not. Oh, the Nemesis light. Didn't give out just yet.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth.
Oh, we're back to the default armor.
Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
What's with the prong on the... Zavala's not a bad guy, actually. He's just, like, very reluctant ally. Can I steer here? What? No. He used to be a bad guy. He's stuck a virus thing. Yeah, well, now, he did that for his own goal, right? And, he was doing that mainly so he could just, you know, get all the knowledge he wanted from the instance. And I'm only gonna be calling it the instance. Oh, look at that! It's showing where we've been. Started with the Daunt and then headed out and all of that shit. But anyways, you know, he stuck a virus into the thing so he could basically lure Aloy to the Zeniths, get her out of the way so he could, you know, go into the Zenith base and kill them and then use their knowledge to claim the instance and, you know, just fucking leave. He wanted to leave. But, he didn't. Oh look, chain scrape. Yeah, no, like, they convinced him to just stay. He's like, well, fuck it, you guys are gonna need all the help you can get. Which is a Warlock talk for I've grown attached. But yeah, no, I think I've only put about 35% of the game. So, yeah, somewhere around 35 to 45% of the game is already done, which means that over half of it is side quests. Nah, it's out, you dumbasses. You're so unbelievably stupid, I gotta help you out of spite. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you know you're a warlock, man. Anyways. No, that's, I think, which one of these is chain scrape? I can't tell. I think these are just a bunch of different villages and stuff.
Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so soft.
Please don't shoot me down.
These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try.
Damn, oh, hold on. water rendering. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So yeah, that's why we met Hades over there. Or killed Hades, finally. Also, Potato, did you catch when I killed what's-his-face? By just cheesing his broken attack pattern? Basically, he was on the floor beneath me and kept smacking at something. I don't know what it was. But I just kept waiting. Yeah. That was just fucking... so fucking stupid. That was just... I have beaten at least 3 bosses in this game like that. And probably at least 5 across both games. It's an issue in both games. Oh hey, there's a tonic. Can I pop off and override that? Is that the one I was trying to tether? Living world animation. Oh hey, Vegas! Yeah, no, that was the one I was trying to tether, because that one's right outside Vegas. Know what I want to see? The concept art for these characters, mainly for the machines, but the fact that only 3 people are listed for storyboarding. Two dialogue writers. Yeah, probably my favorite aspect of Horizon is the blend between like the tribal designs and the mechanical bits. And then that's Poison? I don't think I've been here. No, that's Tanakh, I think. Wait, no, that's Old Growth. Okay. Hold on, why did we go straight southwest, like straight southwest from the cut, and then go up? Like, I get that we're kind of going from east-west here, and then we're going up north now. The river edges. I know, I fucking love this game. I'm just letting the credits play out because, well, one, I kind of like seeing like how big of a team was doing video games, but also because this is showing every single location that I've been to. Yeah, I beat the game. Well, okay. Okay, I say I beat the game. I beat the campaign, which accounts for about 45% of the game, if I'm remembering and doing the math right. Because last time I looked, it was about 39, and that was 6 or 7 missions before the end, maybe? Maybe 4 missions, I don't know. But, yeah, no, like, a good half of this game is side quests and adventures and collectibles and shit that I'm gonna want to do. Came in at the right time. Hey, just... What the fuck is that? Big boy. Is that a Stormhawk? Yeah, Stormhawk. I think. You know, I'm just riding a Pteranodon, going over the mountains. Whee! But yeah, trying to think. Oh, there's a Zenith base. Thunderbird. They each have... Yeah, basically. But there's like 3 or 4 different kinds of Thunderbirds in this. There's the, I forget the one that I'm riding. Pteranodon looking thing. Skydrifter, maybe? No, that's not it. It's not a Glinthawk, it's not a Skydrifter. Sunwing. It's a Sunwing. And then there's those Stormhawks. Nah, because there's like 4 or 5 different kinds. This one location, I remember sitting right at that edge of that building right there. Why am I pointing? You guys can't see me. But it gives you this amazing view of the waterfalls. HR and talent acquisition. And again, they had the Thunderjaw. Yeah. And, the Slaughter Spine, which is a Spinosaurus. And Tide Ripper, which is a Plesiosaurus. Claw Striders, which are raptors. Flathorns, which are Triceratops. Oh hey, all the plague's cleared up there. I remember having to catch a grazer over here and it was a pain in the fucking ass. Which means that this place is plague zone. Whee! Oh no. Yep. And then there was Tremor Tusks, which I think were elephants? Yeah, elephants. Where are we going? Honestly, I'm just watching this, trying to remember which places I've been and which places I haven't yet. I don't remember this area. No, I do remember this place, because this is where I found a fucking fire bear, and nearly got my ass kicked by it. Because I was investigating a side quest that I was about 12 levels under for. Shit, where the fuck's Plainsong? Speak of the devil. Nope, that's not it. Never mind. I don't think I've been there. Yeah, no, I haven't been to that one village yet. That's lowland, not with some colors. I'm wondering how destroyed that Zenith base is gonna be whenever we go over it. Because, I fucked that place up. Oh, there was a Regala camp that I still need to handle. A lot of those I still need to handle. I still need to go back in Zero Dawn and do some shit, but like, ow. Oh, that one's resolved. Thanks for playing. And there we go. Sunset over the Zenith capital. Let's hope I don't get bit by a Tide Ripper last second. I think there's only one. I love the designs of this game. Yeah. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to click off the cast, but oh well. Yeah, like, the intricacies of each creature is probably one of my favorite parts. I think Ravagers are based on Saber Cats, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Saber Cats with guns on their backs. I find it funny though that this game does things like boss battle autosave. You're shitting me. That was a thing? I died how many times to that final boss without knowing that? Congratulations on defeating the far zenith threat. You're now free to continue exploring and complete any unfinished quests and activities. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. Game? Oh, you can see the path that thing took. It went, like, kind of like this, and then wiggled its way around to here. I'm shooting stuff in Gambit. I need help. Ugh. Sorry, Chief, you're on your own there. I ain't doing fucking Gambit. Spine break. That's not a cauldron. Cauldrons have triangular entrances. The only cauldron I see is... Yeah. There's these things. These things are cool. I mean, psychological help, but I... Get fucked. Listen, dude. You're... I'm sorry. I just got a thing that says I will just instantly light shit on fire, even if my ammo doesn't light shit on fire. I am very interested. Right. I think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna grind to complete all of these. I currently have 5 points. Which one is this? Oh, yep. This one's really good. Really should have taken that instead, but... Ooh! You know, this used to be an armor perk on the armor that you could get in the first game by taking a bunch of batteries and plugging them in all across the map. But... Alright. Edit coils. Can I not put the fire coil on this? Okay. Fine. I need to upgrade all of those. It's just gonna scroll through all the locations that I discovered. Alright. I'm only 3 hours in the stream, so I don't really want to cut it just yet. Which means it's time to fuck around and find out what the resident species of this world. In the sense of I'm probably gonna make them all endangered. I'm a menace to society, and I should not be trusted around explosives. But guess what? I'm trusted around explosives. I'm gonna make that everyone's problem. What is this?
One of Studious Fortis's many scrolls. There's a pain getting him to Barren Light. Still, he didn't deserve to be run down by Regala's riders. Is this a piece from the bulwark? Katalo must have brought this with him as a trophy. I may have fired the cannon, but he really put Dakota in his place. Aaron was a trooper for lugging this thing around. And now I finally know how Silence managed to build something so powerful. Data from Nemesis. This must be from the cool route. Between the Rockbreaker and the Slitherfang, Regala really wrecked the arena. I'm glad her rebellion is finally over. Now Hikaru and his people can move forward.
Hephaestus Revisited. So, we unleashed Hephaestus on the Zenith Printer Matrix to whip up an army of machines to fight the Spectres, and it worked. Great! But doing so means we had to release Hef back in the wilds, where it will continue to be a major problem. Not so great. A little analysis slash prognostication, bad news first. F will undoubtedly retreat back to the Cauldron Network, and it will undoubtedly attempt to fulfill the same malignant mission it pursued since gaining sentience. Protect, quote-unquote, the terraforming system from predation by manufacturing combat machines to kill humans. Even worse, it'll probably be stronger than ever before. Contact with the Zenith Network likely have supercharged it, giving access to new technologies, tools, and upgrades. And because it can learn and rewrite itself, there's no way it'll fall for the same trick that defeated it before. So, recapturing it at Cauldron Gemini is a non-starter. But there are some silver linings. Even though the merge with Gaia was aborted, she was able to copy over some of the original half-code base. On top of that, Silence has extracted some extremely helpful data from the Zenith copy of the Instance. Combined, these developments should enable Gaia to exert significantly more influence over the terraforming system. She won't be able to take direct control of machines or stop Hef from building combat units, but she estimates that by deploying a variety of workarounds, she can stabilize the biosphere within a year. So we won't all die. Well, at least not before Nemesis arrives. In addition, since she knows some of Hef's source code, we should be able to develop new strategies to contain it. It'll take time, of course, but round 2's coming, Hef. And next time, I'll be ready for you. Beta. What is this?
A war horn. To summon an army of rebels and machines. Regala threw everything she had at the Grove. Even in our duel, she was ruthless. She was too dangerous to let live. Unable to fight for anything but her own vengeance. It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake. Looks like an artifact from Thebes. A tomb for Ted Pharaoh and the CO. What a pair.
What else is in here? Nothing in here per se, but...
I'm glad I could help Zoe fix the land gods. She never gave up on them. And because of her, Plainsong's fields will bloom again. That looks like one of the Utaru's land gods. Like the one we killed in the sacred cave. I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but seeing something that represents life and prosperity turned into a weapon, it couldn't have been easy for Zoe.
Oh, that thing. Weapon fragment. Let's see what we got here. No new overrides. Great. Hey,
I'm
Silence.
surprised you're staying in the base. Thought you'd slink away to one of your workshops.
The capabilities of this facility are adequate for now.
Well, make yourself at home, I guess.
Hold on. Silence's machine. Silence's machine. I'm seeing something here. What is that sniffing?
One of Moreland's embers. A spark of a new dream for an ancient city. Maybe one day, I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was. Elizabeth had a dream for this world. I guess a lot didn't go as planned. And there are still dangers ahead. Maybe the biggest yet. But after what Beta and I accomplished, I have hope. We'll fight for Elizabeth's dream. Together. She thought she could lock me away on her ship. Like one of the paintings in her mansion. 1,000 years of regret. And she still didn't get it.
Have I read that? Prosthesis blends old world tech with tenacity, but like it's already used as a weapon. Common language. Ever since the expedition landed, we encountered barbarians, sorry Shanath, a question has been gnawing at me. Given the massive distance between here and the Great Delta, how is it possible we all speak the same language? I mean, the legacy tells us that ancestors had many languages, but how did it all get reduced to one? For questions like these, it's handy to have a friendly super intelligence around. I love Gaia. She's so nice and patient, even when I can't stop talking, bombard her with overlapping queries. And while she can't explain everything I ask her, for this one, she had the answer. Apparently, the Zero Dawn system was designed to release people into the world as young adults after being educated via the Instance database. I sure wish I could have gone to that school. Language instruction was supposed to be a big part of the coursework. Students were encouraged to learn many languages, thus keeping alive the vibrant linguistics of the old world. When Ted Pharaoh erased the instance, it makes me so mad, Zero Dawn reverted to its default language, and that's what all the kids in the Cradle facilities ever got. So our ancestors, I mean the tribal ones, not the legacy ones, all started the same speech and never got to learn any more. Mystery solved. Yet another rotten, completely unfair that shithead, beg my pardon, did to the world. Interesting notations,
This
Alva.
must be from the Scorcher that Catalo and I took down. Not a bad way to test his arm. He's come a long way from the embassy.
I'm sorry. That's a lot bigger than what he ripped out, but okay? Poor Alva was like, oh, mind my language. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and try and upgrade some of my weapons and shit, but I don't know if I'll have the shit to do it. I'll just do that right quick. Silence is just in there. Beta's right there. Guess Zoe went back to playing song and...
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something. I paid Bral's grave a visit earlier. Back at Gemini, he tried so hard to protect me. He was my first friend. I still can't believe he's gone. Me too.
Any more dialogue? Or... No? Well, she had 2 lines. Silence probably has 2 lines. I can find the damn dude.
So you finally got what you always wanted.
Yes. All the knowledge of the Apollo database at our fingertips. At long last. Once Gaia removes the last traces of Zenith code from it, that is. We're entering a brave new world, Aloy. You'd best be ready for it. Hephaestus will undoubtedly design new and deadlier machines now that it's returned to the global Cauldron network.
And we still need it to permanently fix the biosphere.
Perhaps there's another way, courtesy of Apollo. Time will tell.
Any more dialogue? No? Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and start doing some side quests. Now that we're basically in Vibe Town, how y'all doing? Also, I'm pretty sure there's some machines I haven't seen yet.
Is that you, Red? Thought you'd pay us a visit.
I'll take care of this.
Clueless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes. Who knew they'd have hunting grounds, too? Isvad here says they stole the idea from the Karja.
Funny. The Tenakth say the same thing about them.
Don't go telling Isvad here that, or he'll turn as red as his uniform. He's still mad the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. Tell you what, though. If you've been going out west, I could convince Isvad to give you some of the medals the Tenakth left behind. You know, as rewards for earning stripes. They'd be better off with you than sitting here collecting dust.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck. You need the right gear if you're going hunting.
Ah, yes, the right gear.
Good luck.
Now I want the, what was the quest called?
I'm here. Looks like trouble.
Anything of value down here? No? Okay. Any fish or anything? Nothing?
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
on the other side of the hill, of course. I realize that. I'm a little stupid. I'm mostly just looking for like animal bones and shit so I can upgrade my arrow capacities. Which I honestly should have done before I went to kick a robot's ass, but you know, fuck it. Done is done. There we go.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
That bird fucking exploded. Okay.
Could use that in the fight.
Okay, the fact that I was able to hit that, kind of impressive. Remember how I said that I'm gonna make my existence the world's problem? Some kind of critter nearby, I heard that. That's a fire.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Shock ammo, you say?
There goes a piece.
I just realized that this is probably supposed to be for a hunting ground. And that I might have made a mistake. But listen, these fuckers ain't gonna chase me off their property. I'm gonna make full advantage of being on their property. Listen, alright? Y'all get to complain until you get some fucking better security. I am a thief and a menace. And there is no point in denying it, because I'm probably going to get yelled at in a minute. Oh, you're shitting me. There we go.
Stunned. Got an opening.
Ah, yes. Stunned. And totally not just fucking murdered. You know, maybe Hephaestus had a point when he said he wanted to kill all humans. Thanks for the machines, you schmucks. I will see you again never. Oh, come on. Fine. I'll go around. Oh, come on. Damn raccoons. I'd be very careful not to let my country slip through right there. Because, yeah.
Keep that in mind.
Oh, you're shitting me. Oh, I'm not gonna hit that. Damn it to hell. The fuck? That motherfucker just clipped it to a wall. Damn thing just clipped into a wall. Oh. There's probably a workbench here. Or not, apparently? Oh no, there is a workbench. Goose feather, squirrel bone, jay bone, mover skin, and then owl wishbone. It's not that big of an upgrade either. I'm out of blast plate! Yay!
You wish to practice your hunting? Skills, Savior?
Alright, so if I just follow the road, eventually I'll find it.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. broken branches. Was someone up here? A break from the faint tracks, leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
That's a little five-burrower.
Fire could hurt it. Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now. Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Not a bad view of barren light, if you wanted to spy on it. Breaking that power cell could help. That must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case.
Charger site? Scrounger site. Learned. Yeah, I'm right here.
Scroungers, just like Laren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly.
precision? I want...
It's an antenna! Couldn't get those antennas fast enough. They've called for reinforcements. One antenna here.
God, these guys are actually gonna give me trouble. Or not. Hold on. There you go, good boy.
Now to pick up some antennas. Just need one more of these. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Got one.
Uh-oh. Opponent destroyed. Oh, god damn it.
Oh. I should pick up any antennas I shot off. The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. I'll save this for... Guess I'll get those antennas later. This looks like a good place for someone to hide. Send this to my stash.
We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
sight of her! Keep shooting! She's in there! Here! She's so fast!
No more ammo.
I'm on target! Give them cover! She sure is slippery. Did you see that? Are we going to find her? Better we find her than she finds us.
You say that. Come on. Come on, don't be shy. Oh, you lived.
So, you and
No, you didn't.
And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are.
Darkened sun. We are the Eclipse to lead the Shadow Karja. We did as Hades, the buried Shadow, commanded. We followed the prophecy that High Priest Bahavas foretold. We wore the relics of the Old Ones, allowing us to share whispers across the Sundom. We raised an army of ancient machines to lay siege to the traitors who had stolen our holy city of Meridian, all for naught. The accursed Nora Huntress slew our leaders and brought the buried Shadow low. What are the faithful to do when the prophecy fails them? But perhaps it is not. Bahavas spoke of a cosmic cycle cut short by the murder of the true Sun King Jiran, the world cast in shadow, the wheel of time broken, an unending day under a darkened sun. What if this period of prophecy is not yet complete? What if the buried Shadow was not a deliverer, but only a harbinger? If this is true, our mission hasn't ended, it has barely begun. And it could very well be that the West, land of the setting sun, is where true power lies.
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He got out trying to get here.
Excuse me.
I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light. Rayad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. Better take it back.
Alright, just gonna blip over there. Am I out of water? I'm out of water. God damn it. Ow, motherfucker. Whew. Sorry, I just popped my knuckle and that was a lot louder than it's supposed to. I think I might have actually dislocated that. Whoops. Motherfucker. That did not feel good.
Eyes up here, sister!
You new around here?
Relatively. I was the only survivor of this attack.
Ignoring me again?
Yes.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Oh, on another note.
Remember those who love you.
Did you hear who's in charge now?
Looking for a real challenge? Play Machine Strike against me.
No. Oh, not enough room in the food pouch.
Guess break time is over now that the bristlebacks are
we
gone.
all know who did that.
What the hell was that?
Let's trade. Remedies for Shar.
What the fuck is over here? What the fuck are you doing?
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
What fucking cliff? That poor guard's like, I didn't sign up for this shit.
Could use fire against it.
And that's how you handle a bunch of machines. Oh, grab the ledge.
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
Chat, we'll be right back. I returned. Sorry about that.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I won't make you any promises, but if I'm up there, I'll have a look. Same with any other towers I find.
Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do. Can't hook onto that.
You can smell the opportunity in the air.
No, I think that's fire.
Okay, I'm in.
me.
Okay, made it. And I guess that's the signal device. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her. I am really busting up this place.
Admit, I was trying to climb up that tower. The view must be pretty nice. Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal!
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
I think I can pull that.
This is just a leftover asset. So Chad, how are y'all doing? Sorry about that. Oh, time to go crash a party.
I see you!
No, you don't.
Look around. Call if you see anything. Sorry.
Let's just
False
be careful.
alarm.
I'm still worried someone's out there.
No, I'm not hitting that from here.
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
If this is the bomb Vezra found, I really need to stop him. These are the... I don't think I can open these doors from here. Whoever's in these ruins doesn't want any visitors.
I need to check something.
Eclipse. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to. Those machines look like they've been overridden. I should be really careful. I can keep going.
I know she's out there. A ready blade lives through the battle! How does the Outlander do this?
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around. I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around. Doesn't look like plasma will do much damage. Pretty sure there were more overridden machines around. I need to deal with those. Ammo's out. That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins. Stop whatever this Vezra's doing.
Hey! I can help you get in.
Let's talk.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse, bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for something to do. I'm not much of a farmer. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
There was a goat in that cutscene.
Look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here. The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place was under siege.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
That's my way in.
No longer are we burdened by the Karja masses. We are free. Free to
Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it. Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
And we won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Nothing but grass here.
Who's there? No sign of him. We were right to have a look around.
Remember, only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
That could give me an edge in the fight.
Men of Shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Stop looking already.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
It'll make a lot of sparks if I hit that with the shock arrow.
Got a quarter-ton of metal on top of me. Maybe 3 ribs left. FAE hasn't blown.
No longer are we burdened by the
engineers are dead.
We are free. free to conquer.
Gotta cut myself out of here. And it's gonna hurt. But you know what they say. If you want something done right,
So much for the guards. Now for their leader. Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. Bet that's where I'll find him.
And we won't stop with Meridian. For no world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land. Just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
Otaru prisoners. I gotta let them out. Quick.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence.
An Outlander?
Alpha.
Who is she?
Charlie.
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks!
And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
What will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death!
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
We construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over.
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command. By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Marie. How kind of you, delivering.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom. But now is the time for revenge.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast. try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they...
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know.
Get
But I intend to find out.
pants. He has pants on. Well,
it looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more Eclipse.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them. Check what my focus sees, maybe.
I left word in the Daunt. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
Five tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but... if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Alright. Right. Boy, get back here.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Give? Acid.
Dead bristleback, by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up. Another dead bristleback? Charged off the cliff above. I should keep going up the trail. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Give me the loop. No? Okay.
Okay, let's see where this leads. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. The machine shrug off acid. Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. Pack's full, but my stash has room. Smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. It's addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. They must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
With the rate at which these stones are falling, you'd think the mine would be abandoned. I don't know when that was said, but it looks like the place is supposed to be abandoned. But this asshole named Olvend, who mind you keeps showing up, decided, you know what? No, we're gonna keep going, and we're gonna put all these workers' lives in danger because money. I don't know. My brain is slowly rotting. I've been going for about 6 hours, but I don't feel like stopping because I'm in a decent mood.
That's what I... Proper survey in the valley. Laughing at my weird man. If you call a few squiggles on a piece of paper a map, sure.
Alrighty. Time to blackmail a local official. Woo! Hello, sir.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chain Scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. Even with the valley working again, Ulvund hopes he can stir up enough resentment against the Karja to call for a strike.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
I need to go.
Of course.
At the embassy, Begala's rebels were riding bristlebacks. If they attack from the north, they might have a camp up that way.
Now all you're missing is a flagon of ale. Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Hey, free food. Fuck yeah. I'll pick up on that later. You sound drunk as fuck, my dude.
That'll keep you going on your travels.
This place is a goddamn chaotic mess. Can talk to this guy though and get this over with.
Any luck getting the parts we need?
Not yet.
Ah, that's okay. I have faith you will.
Never have enough machine muscle. I have some weapons that use purge water.
Good call. You got any salvage to sell, Huntress?
Is there a workbench around here? Yes, there is. What was it I wanted to upgrade? I think it was my armor? Put upgrades. I need a roller back hammer tail. Clamberjaw tail duster.